dropping frames already. Haven't even started the rumble. I hate that. Yeah, that's kind of how I know that it's YouTube dropping my frame. I start the stream, the legit stream on YouTube, only YouTube, and it's immediately dropping. So that's why we have the rumble sign, and the rumble sign is usually pretty good. But yeah, we have to deal with it. We're 62% of our frames drop. That's crazy. All right, here we are in our new home. We moved last stream. We moved from this little house up to this house, or this area up here. Okay, so this is no longer our home, right? This is now our home. Okay. It's good to go. Just wanted to make sure everybody knew. And yesterday I played a little bit and I looted this whole neighborhood right here. So this entire block, all the houses around this block, I looted this whole thing. Because I hadn't properly looted it, and there were still a bunch of zombies wandering around. And then I did this little neighborhood over here, and there were a ton of zombies over here. They get caught up in the fences, right? There's a bunch of like fences over here that are either immune or highly resistant. And so there were a ton of zombies to kill over here. So I cleaned all that out. So Rosewood, as a whole, there's probably still some lingering Z's somewhere around here, but as a whole, Rosewood is pretty cleaned out. It's pretty done. I would like to go down here first. We're gonna hit the road today. I will, one of the places I might want to hit is down here. This is a monstrous amount of work. Like this would be days and days and days spent down here looting, which, I'm not against. I like looting in this game. It's relaxing. It's just kind of, you just kind of chill and loot. Like it is what it is. I enjoy it. But yeah, I've built a nice little animal pen over here for some animals, but I don't have any animals. So yeah, we need some stuff. And these should have a little bit of extra. Yeah, these should have a little bit of extra stuff. I increased the storage size of these a little bit, so they should be good to go. The compost is treated as a different thing, but yeah. So we've already got a little chicken coop ready to go in here. We just need to find some chicken and an animal trailer. And I do have a crop down here. I have a set of crops. I've been trying to train tailoring, which is incredibly difficult because you only get like, and I have like a huge multiplier on my tailoring. So I can't even imagine how hard this is in the base game. Like, why did they make tailoring of all things nigh impossible? If anybody out there knows a better way of grinding tailoring level, like whether it's crafts or whatever it is, it would be really nice to know if there was a better way of doing it. All right. I found a few more vehicles. I've got a generator right here ready to go for when the power goes out. It's already connected. It's ready to go. And this thing should power at a minimum of these. I can look at generator info. I think what... There it is. Okay, so maybe not. So I might need a crappy one for out here. Because it's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit this. I could maybe move this like over to here and hit these, but then it might erase a little bit of this. I'd have to get it right there, so I can move it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can move it 7 squares out. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here. And that would get us into that. So that might be something I have to do. Just so when the power does go out, we still have access to the pumps. At least these. Or we can just find our crappier Jenny and just use that temporarily, which I think I want to do. I want to keep this close to the base. I honestly thought the generator range was higher. These are like the premium generators. I thought the range would have been like much higher than this. How do I turn this? Do I just close? Like, there we go. There we go. We're still rocking our sweet blue and white thing here. It's I've run into a couple things here and there, but my front left window is in bad shape. I might want to get that replaced before we leave. And let's check all of our situations here. I'm back down. My weight is back down. I did a lot of running around and killing zombies and stayed in the negative calories, and so my weight sort of was trickling down. This mod, by the way, has been super helpful in learning the game. If you're still trying to figure out the game and trying to figure out what does what, this mod is it's called Stats with a Z. Stats. Stads, maybe? Like, phenomenally good at figuring out, like, why are you losing weight? What can you do about your fatigue, all the unhappiness and boredom and all of that stuff, right? You wake up at night, if your stress spikes, then you had a nightmare. Like, it just makes it easier to understand the game. And speaking of gas, I want to get this guy filled up. Why am I not? There it is. Refuel from gas. I've been driving around a lot with this car. Put a few miles on it, which is crazy to think about. But I've found like 3 or 4 more of these, so I'm doing pretty darn good. Let's fill up some gas cans. Just in case. We can put these in the trunk. Gas. Let's unequip. Put these in the trunk. And now, yes indeed, we have a full tank. Because we're into month 3 now, and now we're past the threshold that I set on the server for the power and water to turn on. So it could happen at any time now. So I want to go down to the... There's one of the cars that I found. I parked it right here. Just there's a key in it. Everything is good to go. And there's another one at the next intersection. There's another one. As you can see, it's just kind of a ghost town around here. I did a lot. There's a lot of zombie killing going on. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I missed one. Come here, dude. Send you off to where all your friends are going. Don't want to leave you behind. I just relooted the police station. That's been done. All right, I need to turn right. Oh. Head out event. Wow, that was kind of freaky. Oh, there's a couple more. Come here. You too. Yeah, if you look at my inventory, the rags, denim strips, buttons, I've been looking at like the thread, 184 thread, largely from looting the sewing kits that I've been finding. So I found a ton of sewing kits, and you know, they can have a bunch of thread in them. So, oh, some more. Zombies. You need to get dispatched. Yeah, you have purple shoes. Purple shoes. Whoa there. Where did you come from? I'm glad zombies aren't stealthy, because wow, they could have messed me up if I hadn't heard them. Okay, I gotta make sure. Hey, morning.
Afternoon, I suppose.
Afternoonin'. Going on a quick trip to the farms here just to see if I might have missed something. I don't think I did. What's up with this? Is somebody make a mod where the treadmill is used and very effective. I need something that's very effective. Since the update, did anything respawn in? Ooh, it did.
Yeah, in Build 41, there was a functional treadmill mod. Check to see if it got ported to this version.
Oh, another screwdriver. My screwdriver collection, by the way, everybody, I have a very, very good screwdriver collection. You know, if you're gonna spend time in the apocalypse, you might as well have a hobby. And mine is collecting screwdrivers. And I have like 180 something screwdrivers. I have the greatest screwdriver collection in all of Knox County. So, you know, be jealous. Be jealous of. That's the climber. These come with me. I have so many of the tools, though. I really don't need any more tools. But you know, more tools, more good. I mean, I know I've already sort of looted this place over here. really hoping. Oh. This view. They're gonna see that. Yeah, not a lot of zombies left way out here in the middle of nowhere, but you know, it is what it is. And we have a bunch more seeds, which is another fan. Gardening trowel, I know I have like 70 of these, so I really don't think I need any more. Like, I've barely gone through half of one, so yeah. And I'm sure there's other, you know, places to get them. So I'm not. I do have a new garbage way of dealing with things. Feed packets are always welcome. Rakes, I can. No, I'm not gonna. Scythe, those are rare enough. Burlap piece, so sack. Wheat seeds. All the rest, I basically try to get a little bit of carving XP out. These are just garbage. And steaks are such a thing. Maybe there'll be a vampire mod or something. It'll be like you have to fight them with literal stakes. Wooden toolbox. Is there an awl in there? Yeah, there's an awl. And a trolley. I've been trying to, clean the world up. Now that I know that I can delete stuff, I can't believe nobody told me that I can actually delete stuff. Last time I streamed. There, watering can. Garden hoe. Beer. Beer. That's garbage. Sharpen blade. Let's see. Do sharpen blade. That just gives me a little maintenance XP when I do that. So let's keep it. Shears. Ooh, 2 electric shears. I will take those. And all the rest. Garbage. Here. Now, I'm aware that the trolley mod is very, very good and useful in the vanilla game. I'm aware of that. But it's, for me, I can only manage so many things. And my brain starts questioning myself. So I have to, the loot system that I have, which is where it's all like compartmentalized, or I've got a garbage one. I've got one for like rotten food that I get. I've got one for food that's got a cooler in it, so I don't have to worry about running back home and putting everything in the fridge and freezer all right away. It's gonna last. It's also a consumer of batteries, so I have to put a new battery in this thing every couple days. So, it is what it is. But it's a very nice thing that I just don't have to worry about. And I can actually worry about other things, like how many screwdrivers I have. And then these barrels, I know that there's like something you can do with these. Go to crafting. Barrel. Recipe name required.
Dream is behind a little bit, but I think if it's the barrels I'm thinking, yeah, it's charcoal pit, and you should look in the build menu, not the craft menu.
Charcoal burning barrel. There it is. Nice. Okay. So let's see. I just pick up. Yeah, I pick them up. They're not heavy, right?
No, not at
Just
all.
giant 55-gallon drum. You know, that'll fit my fanny pack. All right, let's run up here really quick. In my test world, the place that I actually found the chickens was at a car wreck in the middle of Rosewood. So I was not holding out hope that I would find any animals in here. But, ooh, another welding torch. All of these are garbage. So it's just, it's kind of a random chance whether or not you find it. Huh. Blade. Do I have any short blade XP? The VHSs are good if you're just getting into the XP. Yeah, short blade. I could actually watch this. I don't know what counts as a short blade.
Daggers, like kitchen knives.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
I mean, that might be useful to have some skill in. I have a mod that renames VHSs. Carpentry I'm already maxed on. I am maxed out on carpentry, so I don't need that. Yeah, it just does a localization pass. Okay, so this Mother's Boy. Let's turn it on and play. Sit on. Now, this should hopefully, maybe. I don't know why Mother's Boy gives me short blade, but maybe he's making a peanut butter sandwich. Here's how you hold a bread knife. It's like, ooh, I didn't know that. It's curing my non-existent boredom. Maybe there's a tick of XP here. There it is. Yep. That was... I mean, it gave me a level and a little bit of a third of the way into the next level. So...
Wow.
Another one of these lockers that never has loot in it. I should just grab one of those. Huh. These things I've looked these up. This not fixtures, doors, the furniture storage. This thing here. It container locker, like I followed the parameters for this. It should have a loot list. It should have a loot list, but there's never any loot in it. I don't know if that's a pickle. I don't know if that's like a bug with the scripts or a bug, like, I don't know where that bug would be at, but it's really... Ooh, all of dry goods. Ooh, rotten bread. That goes in rotten. Beer cans. Marigold. Okay. See, there's another sewing kit. Grab, thread, grab all. So the mod that allows me to do this is called Picking Meister. And yeah, if you have a container, you can right click it, grab contents, and then just individually grab whatever you want, and then you can take the container and just throw all the rest away. Hair spray I want to keep. Bathrobe we rip, and those are all garbage. There. Trying to clean up the world a little bit, just to, I don't know. The fewer items are sitting around. There's another one of these lockers that has nothing in it. Again, rip that. It should keep a. Yeah, let's grab this locker. All the stuff on the floor because I came through and looted it already once. Aqua Watch. Wants attention. Okay. Something else I've been doing. Grab the light. Got a nice little light bulb. Yeah, imagine how many crops you. Imagine how many you would lose. Not sure why, way out in the middle of nowhere. Fenced in yard. It's not like kids are but then I can go here and go to carpet. Always, I'm cruising around looting. I've always got the sword ready. Like, ooh, sexy. Nuck Chorris gets a little, he gets a little lonely. So he has to take what he. t-shirt I'm gonna keep. But wait, might crash. Now that we're into July, the temperatures start need to maintain the temperature there. So I got a t-shirt on. Hold on. I mean, it's crazy. It's light outside, and it's, what is that, 10 o'clock? 20 after 10, and it's like light out. There's no curtains. Get up nice and early. Let's check this. If there's blue in here, that means there's enough back. Yes. Oh no. Literally nothing. Nothing to this thing. Oh, this is good. Look at all that. 300 weight. I really should get into smithing. Start making my own book. And look at the fog in. That wasn't what I expected. Bet you guys watching that. Please. Red. Could be a surprise zombie, literally. Usually is. Screwdriver collection. Yay. Long sleeve, I'll take. I don't know why the tie hoodie around the waist. I have no idea why somebody would do that. Like maybe for a little like groin protection. Maybe.
The only thing I can think of is just somewhere to place it so that it doesn't take up as much encumbrance until they need it, like later in the day or something. I think that's a mod thing, because I don't think that's vanilla behavior.
Ooh, this guy's got some tools. Anything with durability, I like to keep. But I've got so many of everything. Sand. Always keep the sand. Fade. Bucket. What I should do is, I have a tentative mod that I've basically removed from the world because I don't need it anymore with these things. But I should add a literal like garbage, like hip pouch garbage that actually has the garbage button to clear it out. I'm pretty sure that's just, you just set the container type to garbage and you just get that feature. It's just part of the object, that is part of the type. with us. That's garbage. That's good. I don't think cheesecloth has any use. These two. Garbage. Right there. Here. All of the seeds. Wait, let's get some. Maintenance. Unless my my maintenance is full. I can stop doing that. Ooh, ready. Let's read this. And scythe me. Here. No. More seed. Oh man, I'm gonna be Farmer Joe here. That piece. So the sack. Wood saw. Take 3. Pouches. So what I'm trying to do is reduce the sheer amount of like inventories, because all my inventories are huge, right? So I'm just trying to reduce the number of. Oh, okay. Here we go. I don't need that anymore. So let's do that and scythe eat. Good. Garbage. Roll. Here. Well, screwdriver. You got to grab. Even though I've got hundreds of them, you got to grab the screwdriver. I got a nice collection. I do not want to mess it up. Barbed wire. Finally, I find some actual natural barbed wire. A couple more barrels. I like the encumbrance 0.5. Like, I don't think so. That's empty. That's good. Cleared that out. Ooh. Chickens! Here there be chickens. Like they are out. All the feeding troughs are empty. So, I want these guys to die, so let's put it in. There, put an animal feed bag. Now, this pigs? Is that pig dead? No, that pig is not dead. You have food. You have grass. I don't know if that's doing it for you, but some actual piggies. There's a pen of bacon down here. Alright, that's 4. Oh, they're 10. If it wasn't so goddamn foggy. Ooh, there's a big barn down here. Hello. Zombonis around? At some point, the fog has to lift, right? It's almost noon. Pet my chicken. Hey, I got a single pip in animal care. Go down and pet this guy. Pet this guy. No, what? No, no. This is a different chicken. Pet. There you go. There's a chick around. There's a little chickie. Pet the chick. Make it feel it. Yay. Oh ho ho! I can read the next animal care book. Okay, so now we know where there's animules, and these guys have some feeding. Can we build a smaller trough? We need some nails. Why? Where might I find nails? They don't have any water, so I'm going to disassemble Johnny 5 here. See if we can find some nails. Okay, there's a little bit. There's some nails and stuff. Excellent. Okay. So build TR small prof here. And go and grab, add water. Doesn't really matter. There we go. A little bit of water. Touch and go. Big hatch. There's 3 that are roosting in there. Need water and a mop. Dish towel, bath. So now we just need to find a trailer. And less damn fog. Jesus. What was that sound? You stop. Sounds like death. Jeez. Chill out. Stress. It's stress. No assigned zone. Okay, that's one of the problems. They didn't zone this area. Well, how about we give you some chin scratches? De-stress you. So I haven't seen any zombies around here. So Yes, there's that. Go over here. Man, check this place out for a place to just relax. Another garage with no windows. That's gonna do. Ow! Is that legit? Do I get metalworking? I've been wanting metalworking. Why? Yeah, one of my mods updated, added a bunch new time reduction. It was a mod that just reduced the time to like disassemble stuff. That's why I got it. But now it reduces the time of like 7 other things. So it's like, okay. Well, let's put there. Let's just make sure there's no other spicy. That's a key. So I'm looking to get a little bit of metalworking. I've already read the book in here. I mean, mechanics would be nice too, but I think I'm too high level to get it. But metalworking would be really cool. And obviously there's no video this mod here.
This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the globe.
Nothing. No metalworking skill. It lied to me. Well, that's it. It looks like the fog finally lifted. Now we can get a good look-see. Oh, there's a basement. sure where the zombies all went from this place. But... Ooh, it's a bar. Nice. Let's pick this up. This is one of those. This is one of the things they sped up. So, oh, I picked up the clock. Oops. Let's. I don't want a clock. Put the clock. The empty glasses. Can you? Let's research. I haven't been grabbing. I've been grabbing like empty glass containers. Make drinking glass. So I wonder if you can like melt these down. Yeah, break glass. Okay, so maybe I should start keeping glass containers. Because I have a feeling power leveling some of those like crafting skills. It's gonna be tough. No key to the garage. Cereal, all of it. Scrap metal. Rotten egg. Speaker. Dismantle. Thank you. Cornflower. Cornflower is good for making, I think, breaded things and stuff. Rotten. Those.
It can also be used to thicken soups, which I think the only effect that has is I think it gives you more calories, but also unhappiness and boredom relief.
Not going? Okay. Let's do this the awesome. That was the awesome. A blue Jenny. Blue Jenny. Here. No. Go. That's like the second from the bottom. So not 100% good. It's just is what it is. Okay, I think that's the extent of this property. Yeah, crazy amount of farmland. I don't know what the scarecrows are supposed to do for you, but oh, there it is what it is. All right, now we'll be able to get a good look-see at this property here. Don't see a trailer. We're gonna have to find a wildlife or a livestock trailer. We got lots of water over here. Let's go check. I gave the chickens some food and water. Let's see. They've still got water, so they're not in danger of dying, which is good. They've they'll survive for quite a while on all of that. This. Okay. So now we need to find a way to move life. So let's. Where are we? Okay. That was the main reason for coming over here, was to find that. Now we just need a way of moving. It's down this way. Why are we like super hot? What is going on? 109 degrees? Excuse me? $109 degrees? 110 actually. Is the heater's not on?
Okay, I was just gonna mention.
There's no air conditioner in this car. Definitely a British development.
I think air conditioners can be in some cars.
$110. Is it the same? Okay. Let's open the window. There we go. Now the temperature's dropped. Having a lowered window is risky. If I hear a customer. Oh. How did you turn into a zombie? Inside of a locked shed. I'm going to turn on proximity forced. Compost. Fertilizer. Site. All of the seeds. Sharpen. My carving, yeah. I'm almost maxed on my carving, just because it's like little. You just erode it little bits at a time. Every time I find something to carve. Yeah, if I could find a bunch of those burlap sacks, I could, like, that was 16 tailoring XP. Like that's a phenomenal amount of XP for tailor. Let's see if I can read. Yeah, reading books is now a little OP. I noticed when I restarted Steam before the stream, I was like, oh man, yeah, the mod that sped that up changed a bunch of stuff, and I was like, don't really have time right now. I would have liked the author of that mod at make it optional. Like, yeah, you can add a bunch of features, but make them optional. So you can opt out. There, all of those. Might as well. Let's sharpen that. Still going to the garbage after that. Large fork. Spear. Spear. Garbage. Wire. No, I didn't want the bar. Wire. Food. Oh, on all the seed pack. Man. I usually have this one selected, which is why I was not paying attention. There. Let's select that. Ooh, good. More sacks. Animal feed. Hand axe. Oh, was that our first hand axe? I don't remember seeing hand axe. And drill. Tire pump. Wrench.
That's odd. I thought they changed the hand axes to hatchets. Trying to wait for the stream to catch up so I can look at the icon.
I mean, it definitely looked different. And hatchets are still in the game. There's a hatchet there. And there's the hand axe right there. So,
Okay.
I guess, yeah, this is, oh, LOLOK. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. So yeah, the hatchets, it's the same icon. Hand axe.
Some of them, yeah.
Hand axe old. Okay, so it has a different item name. Interesting. I wonder why they did that.
Yeah, strange.
Because
Because I know I've seen the hatchets with two different icons.
Pouch. Leaf rake. Spear. Magazine. Electric shears. Wood saw. All the things. And garbage. Whew. That was a lot of stuff. Okay, now let's pick up. I'm gonna have barrels for days coming out of here. Ready? Ooh. I sense propane tank. Propane tank? Ooh, 3/4 full. I'll take it. I still have to find... I haven't yet found a way to fill these up. Oh, shit. That kind of scared me a little bit. A little bit. Ooh, key ring. Let me guess. Ooh, just plain key. That's... Cat, are you kidding me? Lab visit number 3 in the matter of an hour and 10 minutes.
Should integrate a counter. Cat visit counter.
I should. I should figure out how to freaking do that. 'Cause, yeah. She is very consistent. We're gonna have to probably crash. And there she did. Just like come in, get a few scratches and pets, and then jumps right back down. She doesn't stay in my lap when I'm talking. That's just, you know, if this were a quiet development day, she stayed in my lap before for like 4 hours without, you know, she just curls up into a ball and falls asleep. It's the cutest thing ever. But if I'm talking, then she doesn't like it. It's quiet in here. Ooh, somebody was sewing over here. All right. Sewing kit. Thread. Grab it. Button. I don't know, like, I'm grabbing the buttons and the buckles, thinking, hey, you know, maybe there's a use. Grab that thread. Socks. Rip. Socks. Rip. Sock wall. There's another generic key. Let's place item here. The Island Doctor. I love how they have actual names of actual books. We'll close those curtains because it's nearly 10 o'clock and I am tired. Let's do ginger ale. Does ginger ale have any calories? I have no idea. Let's eat the fudge pop. Sleep. Hopefully I don't wake up. Look at that. 6 in the morning, bright and early. What was that generic key for? Ooh, another sewing kit. Grab, thread, grab all. Grab, button, grab all. Grab, buckle, all. And the rest. That. 3 pillows. I'll take 3 pillows. Just cover my bed. I bet you that generic key was for the now broken into garage. Okay. All right, new customers, come on. Come on over here. I'd like to loot them all at once. There we go. Now this way was the bus stop. Come on, where are you? You fail as a zombie. Didn't even notice a car driving by. already gone up and down through here, but this car. Do me dirty. Oh. Buy it. It has a 20% chance of shattering the window. There it is. Change seats to here. And the key's in it. No. Wrong side. I gotta... I want all of the Mustang. I really hope I find some police ones, because those things are tuned to be. I mean, they're crazy. They're tuned like cop cars. Oh yeah, I should look. No, I already looked. Now, did this place respawn? I don't think I've been over here. It did respawn. Lord. Just a blue. Whew. Yeah, they respawned all right. Lighter. I have like 70. I don't think I'll ever use them. We gotta scratch. We gotta scratch the tickets. Firecrackers. Ah! There. Let's click that one. There we go. Drag that over. These lighters, these matchbooks go there. These go there. These go there. Ticket. I don't know. What's like the top prize? What's the highest prize for those scratch tickets? And I wonder what I wonder what the odds are too. Gum goes in garbage. Everything else go. First aid kit. A box of ooh. That's handy. Gum, garbage. I should just flat out throw all the miscellaneous candy and stuff away because I'm just not. I don't think I'll ever get to it. Put these there. rest is all food, I think. Ooh. Man, you could spend months real time looting Louisville. Like months. Is crazy when you look at Louisville. Like how much more dense it is compared to the rest of the map. Like
Yeah, it's crazy.
it's amazing what a different sort of thing that is. Like, it's a different challenge altogether. We're gonna put this in rock. All my reading material. Ooh, map West Point. Excellent. I like overall maps. Those are really handy. Flyers, these garbage, magazines. Keep. Welder Monthly. I'll take that. Good. Garbage. See something here. Milk. Good amount of calories. Garbage. Keep. Garbage. Can't pass up the screwdriver. The rest of that. There. Place is clean. Garbage over here. Might as well grab it. Gotta turn off proximity because I have this key bound to the question mark, so it pins it, but you can't click on the garbage. Just transfer all of this. That way the game doesn't have to track it anymore. Freeing up just a little bit of resource. Alright, so this vehicle. Ooh, yeah, and I completely forgot about that semi. So, like usual, I'm gonna park this like that. Now, does this thing have a key? It has a key. Oh lordy. I have a key to this beast. That's glorious. Alright, let's get her filled up. Left and back. Add gas. Am I not close enough to the thingy? Can't see. Want to add it. Why doesn't it see that I'm... The number of times it does that is really... There's a key right there on the ground. And I know that Yeah, I know that I scoured this parking lot for keys. Like, I always do that. And yet, there's always keys that I find later on. I swear to God, they appear. Go over. Maybe that'll be close enough. There it is. All right. This thing is ready to go. It's just going to take a minor miracle to be able to move all these vehicles. Where's my spot? There it is. Oh, did I get it? My car has literally never done that. And I've started it hundreds and hundreds of times. Like, cars don't do that. They just don't. Unless the engine is, like, really crappy, but the engine on these cars are really, really good. I look at this. Like, yeah. I mean, yeah, 71%. I probably could do repair. There we go. A little boost. A little boost. I fat thumbed the Windows key. That's always good. I'll move the mic closer, Eldon. See what. See if that works.
Boy, you should just pop that Windows key out of your keyboard.
I should.
That's what I've done on some of my computers, or when I'm playing a game where it's more important.
Oh, is that that's another key right there? Yeah. Key to this wagon. I'll take the battery and the lighter. Everything else can go in the garbage. Unlock all the things. Ooh, another sack. That's good. And ooh, a screwdriver. You gotta take the screwdriver. Dead rat. Eat. Oh, Jesus.
Ugh.
Just like... Rotten. Wow, there's like... Lobster? What? Who goes to a bus stop and... just... I don't need this lobster. Like, why do I have...
You've never had truck stop lobster?
I've never had bus stop lobster, no. Like I could take this rat, I think, and butcher it, get a little XP from that. I mean, it makes me cringe a little bit, but I need to go in here. Find a surface. Do craft. Butcher small animal. I don't know. Do I have? Oh, I need another book of butchering. These are all garbage. They're already garbage. Pork rinds. Oh, and then I'm gonna take. How did this stuff wind up here? This goes into food. This goes into food. Can we please sort by Jesus? Yeah, these. I mean, the empties are fine. Like these can go into the garbage. This goes into. I don't know how did this like get all discombobulated. That goes in there. Okay, I think possibly maybe. That we have a ton of. This goes in here. Cleaning out as much as I can. Freeze up some space. Two. The tools are here because, you know, I've been using them. 25 spears. We can toss all of those. Each garbage. There we go. Time to hit the road again. On the road again. Hopefully not overheat this time.
So where's your current destination? I probably missed it when I was still in bed.
It's not really a destination. It's just like I'm just kind of on a road trip, wherever the road might take me.
True wanderer.
You are a failure as a zombie. You didn't even get up when I walked in here. Pry open. Hey, there's an actual locker with shit in it. That's a minor miracle. It's the first time I've ever seen one of these small lockers have stuff in it. All the rest of this is garbage. So let's look at the lockers. This is good. There's a random key, probably to this very building. Thanks for that, game. Crowbar. Yeah, all the rest is garbage. Let's collect the seeds out of that. Let's get that. That is garbage. No, I don't want to. I don't even want to think about that lollipop in the garbage. Or this, cordless phone we can dismantle. And we already looted. I think we already went through. We already went through the drive-in. We did that at least 1 or 2 streams. Because part of me, like, the reason I want to hit the road is I just want to uncover the map. I want to see what's out here. Uncovering the map. Seeing where the traffic snarls are, where I might have to come by and do some vehicle moving or deconstruction. Looks like a security guard. Yeah, it was definitely a security guard. Or a cop. He has a badge. No gun, though. Probably why he's a zombie. I would really, really like to find a... Ooh, there's more chickens. This is just a random trophy. An award-winning barn. I saw a Z over here. Okay. One. This huge area, no animals. Huh. What, did they all die? Like, shouldn't this be, like, full of cows and such? Oh, speaking of which, there's cows and such.
Nice.
Can I pet the bull? Scritch, scritch, scritch. I'm friendly. I'm not gonna eat your brains.
Yet.
Angus, pet. What is this thing? It's just a thing. Okay. Well, as long as there's no zombies threatening the cows. I don't see any baby cows, which is unfortunate. But... all right. Do the map. Where am I? We have cows. Oink. I think they can just eat the grass. Pretty sure. And we have more chickens. It looks like they have food. Hutch info. Yeah. Well, they have hay. They don't really eat hay, though, do they?
I think so. I think pretty much everything eats hay.
Okay. And they've got water, a huge thing of water. I'm not seeing any trailers, though, which is really unfortunate.
Oof, yeah. Yeah, the animals don't do you much good without the trailers.
Oh, dear God, there's a... wow, okay. Interesting little story. A little dead rabbit on the... dead rabbit and some knives on the thing. Alright, what is my trapping at? Trapping. Trap. Oh, okay, yeah. Can't get any more XP in trapping videos. Oh, that's garbage. 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 Ooh, swing kit. 6 thread in that.
Nice.
That's a lot of thread in one shot. Garbage. There. Prowl. Ooh, pineapple. I wonder if they ever have plans to go so far as to track like citric acid. Because you know you go long enough without citric acid and you get scurvy. That's where scurvy comes from. So, but I suppose if they did that, they would have to introduce a way to get grow it yourself, because you know once you run out of lootables and or everything rots, like how are you going to get citric acid? You're going to have to be able to grow it.
Yeah. I mean, adding fruit trees to the game, I don't think would be too difficult because there's mods that do it. So who knows?
Right,
maybe
but the problem is the realistic nature of the game. Like, what would be the grow time on the fruit tree, like, because I can tell you that a fruit tree, it takes, you know, upwards of 5 years or more for a fruit tree to become like a viable source of food. Like it takes a
Right.
while. So it's not a fast process by any stretch. Okay. That was all of this, but I need to go on a little potty break. So I will be right back. All right. Everything is up and running. Yeah, if you're on the YouTube side and if you're seeing the dropped frames on the YouTube side, there's the link to the Rumble side in the description. The Rumble side doesn't seem to drop the frames. It seems to be exclusively on the YouTube side. So I don't know how many other people are having the same problem. I know it's not exclusive to me though. So it is what it is. One of these days they may get their act together and figure out how to do things. But yeah, and the problem cropped up like about September-ish. It's when it started, that I can remember.
Sounds right. I think it was late September, but yeah.
So yeah. Let's grab all of that. And this seems to be a... Oh, there's a Zomboni. Come here, Zomboni. Wah! Wow. She had a minimal things. Dress, shoes, socks, and a bunch of jewelry. Just wandering around it. Look at all that good... Oh, wow. Look at all this good stuff. take. Oh, Jesus. You're out in the middle of nowhere. Who's gonna hear? Well, at least it'll, like, gather the zombies up in the area, and I'll be able to, like, pick them off if there are any out in the area. Look at this grass. Look at this field. Good Lord. This is crazy. This is just a field of nothing out here. I wonder if they have plans for this. Oh, there's something on this. Just a bunch of hay bales. Is there like a use for these? Other than deco?
Not sure.
Wabbits! There's wabbits! Run, wabbits! I gotta watch my temps. Let's take stupid. Oh. Okay. Fine, go around. Not a single zombie was attracted by. That's funny. Okay. I don't see any. If they pop in, then I'll be able to find them. But okay. Check our food. Because we have quite a bit of perishables in there. I really want to make sure I'm on top of that. All of that. Those two. Might be able to craft something. Ooh. Yeah, I really didn't mean for reading so fast. Ooh, this place has a basement. Anybody home? Wow. Quite a barren basement at that. There. there's a... Oh, nothing in there. Crazy. Okay. Just as a precaution, close that door. There were no... Pick a random person's bed. I'm sure it's fine. Try to get as much sleep as you can. Park. We've looked in this yet. Really? Really? Ooh. Hello, beautiful.
Hey, how you doing?
Ooh. Hello, even more beautiful. That took a while. I am how many streams in? How many hours into this game? That is my first sledgy.
Oh, very nice.
Box of down. Compost bang, seeds. Rake, barbed wire, medium handle, shears, electric shears, scythe. Wow, this has been a crazy trip to the farm. Rope, twine, wire, 2 saws. All of that. Sure. American make jar. I haven't read making jars of produce yet. That's gonna be garbage.
Yeah, it is pretty surprising.
Hoe, rake, bake, burlap piece, more saws. All of that is garbage. And of course, we're going to pick up all right, we found a freaking sledgehammer. I can't believe it.
The burlap pieces, you can use those to help train tailoring.
Yeah, I sew a sack.
Into a sack. Yeah.
As
then
soon
you
as I
tear
see
the sack, sew it again.
Take generator.
Oops.
We'll find our car. This was a worthwhile visit. Let's open the door. And let's put in the front seat. And then let's close the door. Right. I don't think there's a road. Oh. We have customers. We got to protect
Oh,
the
it's some-
animals.
At some point, somebody mentioned on the other side that the audio cuts out when you're talking to the. I'll test the stream and see.
Yeah, it's largely because of noise reduction algorithms. So, yeah. Whoa, you were behind a tree there, Mr. Zombie. Almost like they know to be behind a tree. Camouflage themselves. I have a feeling that that alarm was brought them in from somewhere. Don't know where, but they were probably hiding out in the forest somewhere. Hello. Is there any... See, there's a couple over here. Come on. Both of you. I know there's a few over here. Come here. Out of the woods. Trees are definitely, like, not where you want to be.
Yeah, you can get ambushed so easily when you're wandering in the trees.
Hey!
Anybody?
Hey! 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 Hey!
I don't know how many tiles it's supposed to carry, but...
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, they're still not...
Hey!
You go down.
Hey!
Yeah, there's still a bunch over here. Where... When I drove by here, none of these zombies were here. So, where did they come from?
Hey!
You're too slow. Ooh, that guy had some spicy ammo. It's funny, you get like 20 zombies in a row, 20, 30 zombies in a row with nothing on them. And then you find a single zombie that has like an arsenal. It's just like,
Yeah.
sink or swim. Come here. Twofer. I did update the katana mod. Anybody out there who is using it, there's a link in the description to my customized mods, including my weapons. So you can see buggies, firearms, and gun parts. It's a kit bashed. It's a like I smushed together a couple mods, one from Build 41 that hasn't been updated yet, and then Rain's firearms and gun parts. It's the mod ID in the back end is still Rain's, so any mod that alters Rain's in any way, like looting and stuff like that, should still work because it's all the same mod ID. But yeah, my custom firearms mod includes all of Rain's. Obviously, the base is Rain's, as well as the Brita's mod from Build 41. I added the 50 cal, like 5 different 50 cal variants, and 3 of the miniguns. So the 3 miniguns from Brita, those are in I tried getting the grenade launchers in too, but I haven't quite cracked how those work. And then I've got the customized katana mod, which is the legendary katana mod, which is what I've been using. If you like killing zombies, you know, I customized the katana mod, and then there's the custom bat mod for character's bat from Walking Dead. I think his name was Negan, but I customized that mod as well. What is this place? Interesting. It's like a little farmer's market.
Ah, yes.
So there's that mod. There's the Negan's bat mod. There's the firearms mod. There's like one more I think I uploaded. I can't remember which one it was, but building rods. Are there any cars? No, no cars or trailers in the parking lot, fortunately. Imagine how it would smell in here, all this rotten food. Oof. Yeah. The only thing still so viable are the potatoes. But yeah, this is why we have a rotten bag. Do. No, everything is rotten in there. Rotten. This would be a good place to beeline to. Like your first day. Fresh. Those away. Onions I've only seen marked as stale. So I don't know, can onions have a much longer shelf life? Yeah, see, stale. Everything else is rotten.
Interesting.
So yeah. Well, maybe the squash looks like it's stale too, but let's go here. Turn that off for a second. Garbage. Nope. Screwdriver. Gotta have it. All right. Everything else. Wow, this would be... The only thing that's missing from this place is a... a lake or a water source. Yeah, that would be crazy. All this available farmland out here? Wow. There's nothing else out here. I don't know the map at all, so I'm missing something important, then definitely call it out.
Unfortunately, with the stream delay, I'm not much help to you. I know north of the fruit stands, there's some stuff, but I can't remember exactly what it is.
No, not in food, you stupid. Huh. See? We wouldn't have popped that open. We wouldn't have seen that there was a juicy screwdriver.
Yay, you were not running low.
I was. Alright, so there is literally no... Ooh, this right tire is 100% though. That... Let's uninstall. Rear right window. Let's uninstall that. Why? Why you no let me take out the window? I have no idea. Okay.
Is the door broken?
I mean, it's visibly broken for sure. Driver's seat.
Yeah, because you need to be able to get into the door to be able to uninstall something. So yeah, if the door is broken, you can't remove the window, which sucks.
Front left door. The window must be uninstalled first. I don't want the window. Should be able to remove. Safe. Okay. unequip that. Come on. It gave me the option before. Come on now. There's the disassemble. There it is. You just gotta find the sweet spot. Woo! That is a pile of shit right there. Jesus. Alright, let's do garbage. This is all the stuff that was inside, so we gotta dump that in the garbage, and I think everything else is probably material. Yeah. Let's just take all of it. Is our welding maxed? Yes, our welding is definitely maxed. Yeah, I might have to restart the game after I do stuff like this. 'Cause moving large amounts of inventory is what causes the lag spike to start. And once it starts, it never goes away until you restart the game. Yeah, condition 0%. Really nothing in here. It does have some gas. So let's see if we can siphon. I think it'll fit in one. Yep. Whoop. What? Ooh. What was it? Meta event? All of these to here. This. That. Everything else is good. There was a lot of scrap metal in that little car. The mod that allows you to dismantle all cars, I think the amount of material it gives you, like, part of the calculation involves like your welding skill. So one of the reasons why I'm getting so much stuff. I need to go drop off before we hit the road. So where should we go? Probably go back. Although, does this road go north to the highway? I think what we should do is go back home the route that we know works, and then take the highway and then uncover it from the top down. Because there's I know this way is free of cars. We can just like cruise. Oh, big herd of rabbits. Whatever you call groups of trouble. That's what I call it.
Did you make them not alive?
No, I avoided them.
Oh.
They are free to repopulate.
I would have worked on my butchering skill.
Oh. I want to do that, but it's not urgent.
Ah, man, you just had a... Oh, yeah.
How? Where did you come from? Sometimes, like, these zombies just this random zombie in the middle of town. Like, I've cleared this whole area multiple times. It's just like, where is that zombie coming from?
Oh, apparently there's many terms for a group of rabbits. Fluffle, warren, colony, herd, nest, litter, or hutch.
Yay, home sweet home. Where be my hat? Now I gotta put all of the gubbins away. No, turn that off. Come on now. Come on now. Ammo. And by the way, I did find the last time I looted the police station, I did find finally a 50 cal. It wasn't one of the like supremely awesome ones, but this one right here, the BFG 50, is a single. It's a single round at a time, so you got to reload after every shot. But you know, we could get some 50 cal van damage going. All of these go into here. These, those. That. Clear my inventory out of tools that way, because I know those tools came from my inventory. Oh my god! Can I grab the last thing, please? There you go. The respirator there. Yeah, this is gonna take me a hot minute, so you know, if you don't like inventory management, then you know, now's the time to go for the bathroom break or whatever. But I should be able to just, because I sort of compartmentalize everything, right? I should be able to be like, okay, here's the garbage, let's move all of this stuff over, clear that out, and then as I sort out my inventory, if I need to add anything else to garbage, I can go ahead and do that. Let's go add all of the rotten stuff to the composters. I did bump composter storage a little bit. I didn't do it nearly as much as all the other storage, but I did bump it to like 200. Just because, you know, I knew I was going to get so much rotten food. So, yeah, there's just tons and tons and tons of rotten food. So, let's do all of that. The other thing I obviously put in here is reading materials. It's a dual purpose. Alright, then in here is really where the crazy shenanigans happen, because this... box... Oh, no. Batteries don't go in there. This one. Those go. Okay, where's my material? It's probably in the M's. There we go. Now we're getting. Oh, that's... Iron scrap does not go in there. I tend to do all of the metal scrap in another one, so... Sort it by name, so I can actually find this shit now. Because it's not... There it is. It's not, It's not named consistent. Iron scrap. 166 iron scrap. God, no wonder my carry weight was like 2,000. Because, yeah, all this metal that we were getting from dismantling things, like, whoo! And then steel scrap, look at that, 115 steel scrap. 32 small steel sheets, that's pretty crazy. And I know there's aluminum scrap. But this, we can, we do aluminum fragments over here. We also do the empty beer bottles, the broken glass, any smeltable. So this is my smeltable. So if I know, like if I suspect that we'll be able to smelt it down, I put it in here because yeah, that's a good spot for all of that. Put all of the books. An aluminum scrap. If we go out in the middle of nowhere, we don't want to do this. We don't want to do this anywhere near any of the crafting things. But if we pull up the crafting menu and we go assembly? No. Metalwork. What was it called? Aluminum scrap, what can I craft? Break down metal. Yes. Oh, don't walk around with that open. So, do this. Open. Break. Aluminum scrap. Max. Do it. Why this doesn't give you metalworking XP, I'll never know. Okay. That's enough. I proved my point. I can do that later when my inventory is less full and the shenanigans are less frequent. Okay. Put that away. Whew. I had a lot of that left. All right, let's go over here. This can go. That's not. That's a bolt. This rope, screws, sheets, steel bar. Wow, that is an amazing amount of material that I pulled. Yeah, that dismantle car, when you have maxed welding, holy cow, does that give you a lot of material. Not that I know what we can do with all this, but like, we got quite a bit of material. Wire, iron bar half, iron pipe, and all of that. It's an impressive amount of material. We just I gotta figure out a way to get into smithing to see what we can actually do to start getting into that. Oh. This is gonna be all the glasses. Anything else? Cleaning materials I've started putting down here because I tend to do a lot of cleaning, so we can do home wash. Yeah, washing is now super fast. Again, that mod updated sometime last night, and I haven't really had a chance to go through it and do things. Like, I might have to break that off, that mod, and do a custom version. I'm suspecting that I'm going to have to. All right, I want to do a place item. Oh yeah, all the barrels. Forgot about all the barrels. We can come over here. Where's a good spot for this? Probably back here. Do place. How these are only like 0.5 encumbrance. You know, your guess is as good as mine. I had a few of them. There we go. All right, anything else? Oh, okay. I know I have a bucket somewhere in here. There's an empty bucket. Let's place this down. I've got a little bucket collection going too. All right, these are all the seeds. And then we have compost. I'm going to do that. Scythe in there. 21 bags of fertilizer. That's 103 weight. And up top is the tobacco stuff. And then I have a separate. So I'm going to need to build another pen. Or two. I'm going to need to build 2 more pens. Because there's... Ooh, that's a lot of animal feed. Because there's cows and pigs that I found. So there's some shears. Get So let's put in. Just reset again. Plug repellent. Empty spray can. I have 7 watering cans. Holy Moses. I had 3. Now I have 10. That was quite the crazy amount of stuff. Dehydrated. Not sure where that came from. Okay. I know. I need to bed. There's always something. Why is that not classifying? There it goes. Okay. All of the engine, all these car parts go down to a different spot. Batteries. Batteries. There's so much more stuff. Sleep. Oh, it's raining. Perfect. I put the Duvalakis down and it started raining. Excellent. Food, yeah, we probably want to put our food away. So I've come up with some ways doing this. Let's eat the fries first. We need to get net positive in calories. I try to sort of do I try to keep around 80. I was told by people in the know that 80 was a good spot. Okay, so all the freezer stuff. There. All the meats. This. Fridge is pretty much everything else that says fresh. Except for foods that I want to eat, which is like here. Right in there. That should be everything except for the cans of things. So then we can do like can. And that goes in cupboard. No, not that cupboard. I need to go over here so I'm in range of this cupboard. can. Fridge. Like, I don't know if drinking the sodas cold makes it any difference at all, but I like the thought of having a nice cold soda. And over here, I need to, like, reduce the sheer volume of spices that are over here, because as you could see, trying to, like, customize this, it's like, oh, add pepper, and it's like, and it's not. It needs to compress all of those down to one item, right? You have this many peppers. It should be like, okay, let's just combine those and just add pepper and treat it as one thing. But anyway, okay, it's a minor thing, but it would be nice. All of that, all of the dry goods. These. Fridge. These go dry goods. Yeah, you ping pong between dry goods and these, even though it's like really nice. There was a slightly different way of wheat seed. These there. Yeah, there's that. There, all of that was from the picnic table that I accidentally. Sure it was. Fishing. Okay. Positive calories. Okay. I think that is food. Food is, oh, there's more. Food is one of the more tedious ones because you got fresh and you've got dry and you've got cans and you've got, oh, it just takes a while. Okay. Reading material is easy. That goes in one place. And I just started putting it all, right? Whether I've read it or not, and I haven't gone through duplicates. Like, I've got 4 of these books. I don't need 4 of these books, right? Once you read one, you've read it. You don't, like, reading another one doesn't help you. So over here, put these in there, and delete. Yeah, well, I'm glad I came home, right? To avoid being out and about in the rain, because I don't know, being soggy doesn't really appeal that much. So I've got 7 plastic bottles to fill it. We still. So, since we're now in July, the water and power could go off at any moment, at any day. So, we're now into the threshold. But I've already got barrels on the roof for these things here. So, they've been filling up with water for days. Now, the barrels, they hold like 600 liters each, and I've got 9 of them. 600 liters is a lot. Okay. There's those. And there's still, God, I still have some of this stuff many things. Work boots, hiking boots. That is a vehicle. Let's put all our vehicle stuff. In here, just so it's separate. There, you have these. There. Vehicle, vehicle, vehicle. Oh, we're down to the last bits. Where did this go? There. Belts too. The 23 belts in there. Those actually, when you break those down, give you, decent XP. But I've already got 344 leather strips, so I'm gonna need to find a space to use those. Okay. In here, there's spray. What's my electronics? Should I? Oh, I am so close. So close to leveling that up. Let's take that away. Oh, amplifier. Oh. I had a search term up there. That's why it was not giving me everything that it was not showing me everything. So I had a search term. Light bulbs. Look at that. We're like near the end. This goes there. I don't know what I've been doing. What have I been doing with the fire? I have no idea. We do need animal care. Nope. Guess we already read that. Can we do butchering? Ooh, we don't have any more butchering books. Okay. We haven't done any fishing. Forage. Forging we could read. Yeah, that's way too fast, even for me. But anyway. We don't have any. Wait. Yeah, we don't have masonry. Huh? Okay. We don't have masonry 2. That's one of them. Still haven't gotten a drop of metalworking XP. I don't even know what crafts we need to do for that. I'm guessing it's in smithing. But yeah, that's all we've got here. Glass making, cooking. Have any other cooking books? I need to take another quick bathroom break. And all right. Yeah, I got this. Where do you go? Pancho the dog. I've literally found one of those, so they're pretty rare memento. Delete those 2 containers.
There are different variations too. Well, they're different items, obviously, but like Spiffo, that's another one. But yeah, there's a few mascots like that you can find.
Stuff. Yeah, I'm up to. I have 51 welding torches with various amounts of gubbins in them. I don't know how the game like how does it pick when you have that many things? Like, how does it pick which one to use? I don't know if it's like it picks the one with the least first and uses that up, and then I suspect that's what it's doing, but I'm not certain. There's another 16 saws that we can put away. A couple more good claw hammers. I'm trying to not grab just everything, but it's hard. You know, you see loot and you want to grab it. Pickaxe. There's those away. Those away. Let's see how many we're up to. 195. Look at that. We've almost got 200 screwdrivers. Welding torches. We don't need that many on us. Any that are full or close to full, we can put those away. The empty ones, yeah, let's put those away too. Trying to reduce just the raw amount of weight in here. Which is usually coming from these bigger tools. Okay. Yeah, 72 matchbooks. I don't really think I need 72 matchbooks. Where is that? Let's do this safety box here for our I should have grabbed that consolidation. I don't know if that consolidation mod would work for this. Would be nice. Like if I click on one of these, yeah, I can't consolidate. If I pick on multiples, no. Now let's pick the next. I mean, I haven't really been starting any fires, but I just don't think I need 44 lighters on me. Batteries, we can pack those. Yeah, even 21 of these, it's like crazy how many that is. Like, that is so many matchbooks. And box of batteries. What have I been doing with these? I'm starting to put them over here, I think. Okay. That is a little bit. Don't have anything in this freezer yet. It's fine. What do we do in the pouring rain? Let's see. What the weather is going to be. Anything? Eat an entire box of Girl Scout. That's not. There it is. Expecting a heavy rain and a thunderstorm. Some clouds, so light fog, great light fog. I could exercise, but I don't like exercising because he takes all of his bags off. I think there's a mod that allows you to just exercise with the bags on because, you know, I'm used to the order that these are in. And if they switch order, it would be rather hard. Switch them all back. All right, I'm gonna move everything over to the sexy. And then this here. And then Nuck Chorris's key ring. I'm going to Chorris's key ring away, and there we go. This one, I have this security pass one. I grabbed this because I don't know if that actually is a functional thing. I suspect it might have a function, so I don't want to like get rid of it. Because who knows what they mean by security. Calories are doing good. What I should do is take some sleeping pills and just try to sleep through the night. Alright, let's unequip that. Back. Back. Hey, look at that. I actually slept a decent amount. Still a little early yet. How about I sit down? Take a load off. Like this. Let's train Taylor. Like this, it's so slow. It was 6,000 XP to go. Like, I really need to find a tailoring book. So, maybe that should be our new mission. That's why I have so many, like, leather strips and denim strips. I don't think you get more XP by using leather strips. So obviously, the rain has not slowed. So let's hit the highway and see if there's anything exciting heading east. I can't floor it because if there's a wreck, that would be very bad. That's the first time I've seen that.
Oh. The zombie chewing on the other one? Or
Yeah.
am I blind a bit?
The first time I've seen one eating something.
Yeah. I'm not positive, but those might be new. Those events.
Oh, hello, dirt road going to somewhere. Ah, that's connecting up to that. Okay. Really? Ooh, see? It paid to come in here because I expanded my screwdriver. Let's see how much gas is in it. There is 2 gas. Really? It is on the driver's side. There should be a siphon gas over here. There it is. Unequipped. Where the hell is the sweet spot for this? There it is. All the things. Probably a little soggy. How did... What? Bro got run over and still was kicking.
Dang.
Ooh, that was a lag spike. See if there's something spicy up ahead. Not sure what would have caused that, but... its range has changed. I'm uncovering a lot of stuff. A lot of the lag spikes are because of the like it's having every frame. It's having to calculate my vision, and all of these trees are causing shadows, and blank spots in your vision. It's just I don't know if there's a better way to do that that's more efficient. But... Oh, this is a long road. Jesus. Oh, hello. All those bros right here, and you just, okay. Come on, everybody. Failed as a zombie. Ooh, random mysterious key. I'll take random mysterious keys any day. Oh. We have a party. Excuse me, I'm looting over here. Another ice hat. I mean, a hard hat is okay. I mean, it certainly is better than nothing. Put the keyring in the garbage. Work boots I'll grab. All of the other stuff can bye-bye. So where does this road lead, huh? You said the first left?
Yeah.
This is the first left I've come across.
I think this is the place. When you get a chance, check your map, and then we'll have to wait for the stream delay too.
This. Ooh, sheriff duffel bag? I don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna take the whole enchilada. Military boots. Claw hammer. I mean, sure, it's in good shape. Respirator. Map. Right. No? Wait. Oh, Mulderon's there. This is where we're. Hopefully that's good enough.
Yeah. Yep, that's the spot I was mentioning.
Okay. Oh, hello. Woo! Nuck Chorris cannot be stopped. Key ring. I'll take whatever you have. Just another random key. Might not even go to anything. I don't know what the rules are. There's a diner over here. We gotta hit this. I'm sorry, everybody, but wow, nothing. Nothing for you either. peek. Wow. I've just not been getting good, like, vehicle spawns at all. Oh, hello. Oh, that attracted the neighborhood. Come over here. Oh, it's a brand new matchbook. What is this random door back here? Time out. Leech. Someone start probably grab. I hear a Zomboni over here. Must be outside. Let's check our. Still blue. That's good. All of that goes in there. Rotten, of course, doesn't. Haters. Oh, not soap. There we go. That's right. Anything there? Jar of tape. That off. That. Garbage. Transfer it all. And I'm pretty sure I hear a zombie. At least I heard one. There you are. Okay. Yeah, not a single car. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me, paramedic. They need a little treatment. Oh, okay. Can you treat him? Oh, he's hungry too. Oh, okay. Small backpack. There was nothing in it. Ooh, flashlight. Remove battery. Spare. How come neither of those guys had the key? Really? Trauma bag, I'll go through that later. Alcohol, actually, right there we go. All of the gubbins go in here. This is where that gurney came from in my base. I don't need another one. So let's go to the garbage. And just slap it all in there for now. Nice. Oh my god, it's got a full tank of gas. I mean, it's beat to hell, but... we can repair what we have. Ooh. I like seeing that. Ooh, we're almost maxed on our mechanic skill. Glorious.
Very nice.
Oh. Right. All of that. And it stopped raining, so that's good. And we can take engine. Ooh, that is a lot of gubbins right there. Put everything. Ooh, broken glass. We can grab that. What? Now we won't blow a tire when we drive by. Oh, sorry. Ooh, I see a building to the left. Ooh, there's spicy. you know, Nuck Chorris has to wear his Nuck Chorris hat. Come here. Come on, boys. And this is a total failure as a zombie. There's a spare cowboy hat, just in case Nuck Chorris loses his. Not a single, like, key or, like, nothing. Jeez. Super. I just wanted to get into the positive calorie territory. Okay. Ooh-wee. Look at this place. Oh, this is spicy. All right, we're going to spend some time here. All right. Can everybody just line up in a single file so I can send you to the next world? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hard to gauge when it's like this. Come here. All of these. Ooh, choke. I don't know if chokers do anything for us. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. How about you? Do you have anything good? You have nothing of value. Okay. How about all these gubbins over here? I'm keeping an eye out for some good vehicles. Although I don't really know how I would get them. Although you could find like a crappy car, like one you don't want. Drive it out here. Dismantle it because you don't want it. Get into the new car and drive it back, I suppose. Ooh, look at all the
Is true.
freaking ammo these guys have. Wow. One key to an office. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, sack. I'll take that and a gasket. Oh, better close that. There is a mod that animates all the vanilla cars. I should really look into that because that would be nice. Because then you could visually see when like the trunks and the doors are open. Ooh, there's a literal key on the ground to the car. Nice. Let's dismantle that and that. All of this can go into garbage. Change the seat. Lock the doors. Ooh. There we go. That's what I want right there. This one's already got a key in it, which is nice. Literally nothing I really want in this. Looks like it's in pretty, except for the windshield. Windshield's in rough shape. Yes, the key. Got a little bit of gas. All right. Yeah, I hear somebody. Come here. Looks like you're a survivor. Or somebody. Travel pack. Maybe not. Key ring though. This. I'll take that. Drop this. Gray military flashlight. What if I do? And the key ring I want to grab. Everything that's on the zombie will decompose with the zombie. Ooh, hello. You have a weapon. Sawn off coach gun. And another key ring, probably with the same keys. Oh, maybe not. Casual day pack. Doesn't have anything in it. Oh, unfortunately. Wooden window, slider window. Oh, might as well. I don't know what those are for, but... Hello. Another couple crucibles. Some creeping everywhere. Alright, what building is this? A giant creepy building with no light anywhere. Holy, what is this place? No skill books. I think coveralls should have way more bite and scratch defense than they actually do. I mean, they're literally called coveralls. Oh, shouldn't they? Shouldn't be good to go. Oh, there's a vehicle key in there. Put that down. Is there a Mustang out there? Or is that another key to mine? I don't know how the game, like, determines which keys it gives you, but... Okay. Let's see, where is the... Oh, I think it's over there. Ah, there were bonies over here. The light switch is on. Why is there no light back here? Oh, look at all the... Oh, gee. Where? Oh, where? is the light for back here? I do not know. I don't know what these do. These are all unique items. Desert utility belt. These are all authentic Z stuff. Like Hoffman's backpack? What? There's probably some hidden meaning in here, but I don't know what it is. Becoming like nighttime. Where the hell are the lights? Scissors. Really? Failed as a zombie. Where are you guys going? Sometimes they just do not hear you. For some reason, sometimes they hear you really well, and sometimes they just ignore you completely. Come on. Really? Broken. Ooh, there's a key. Probably it. Yep. Oh, really? Who needs to chomp down trees? Loot. Nuck Chorris. If only these things worked, that would be glorious. You just sit and like cut planks, all this wood, and grind out some serious planks of all these saws. Who knows? Maybe somebody's working on a mod.
Yeah, I guess the big question would be, does it have like object identities to it or anything like that? Maybe somebody could custom code them in too.
Steel ink. Wow. Get some steel ingots going, and you just get a, plop down an anvil and start metalwork. Oh man, Nuck Chorris is going to be so happy by the time we get out of here. Wow.
Yeah, this isn't even the lumber mill, I don't think. Unless you happen to wander that far.
Well, there's literally a bunch of logs and lumber saws in here, so I don't know.
Also possible they changed it. Maybe they turned this into a lumber area. When you get a chance, check the map. Because last I knew, the lumber mill was west of Mulgraw and pretty far into it. I have no idea if I'm even pronouncing that right. Yeah, that should be the warehouse district I was mentioning. So yeah, you're not even in the lumber mill, and you're getting tons of lumber. I shudder to think what the the lumberyard's gonna have.
Like, I don't know how this isn't a lumber mill. It's filled with lumber and saws, but okay.
Well, yeah, just because it's a lumber mill doesn't mean it's not the lumber.
The lumber.
Yeah. It has a special name too. I can't remember it though. I think there's like T-shirts and stuff that have the name printed on it. It'll probably come to me eventually.
Oh, that was beautiful. Oh.
Damn, that was crazy.
That was a great hit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. Are you working, sir? Break time. Now, do I have electrical? I am literally like one. Now I need another one. Bad timing. I don't even know if I have the last electrical book. Butter? I mean, even if it's garbage butter, I'll still like grab it. What was this void? Oh, these are okay. Looks like there's stuff like oh, just miscellaneous. There. Oh. Wow, look at all the barrels in here. Woo! Well, if I ever need barrels again, I know where to come.
You might be able to disassemble those. I don't remember. I might be thinking of a mod.
Yeah. See what they give.
Nice.
A single steel piece.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the recipes are all worked out yet. Steel pieces, I imagine, will be handy later, but right now I don't think they're much use.
I mean, I have so many already.
Okay.
I just don't think I need that many right now. Here, I haven't looted. 3 supermarkets. 36 points. Pallets. Really don't do anybody any good.
Yeah, it's odd. That seems like something that would be relatively easy for them to implement.
Wonder, can you... I mean, a little bit, but...
Give it a little while.
Where the hell were these? Where did these guys come from? Oh my god, can I please put my hat back on? Hunting knife in pretty good shape. Really? I'll do those later. I don't see an obvious key on the ground. Now, I was all up and down this building. Where did you guys go? Or did I not go into this? I must not have gone into this building. I'm looting over here. Can you please wait your turn? Jade. Bit flex backpack, nothing. Did I loot this building? Oh, no. I definitely didn't loot this. I don't recognize this at all. Psst. Carton of screws. Wow. I think that's the first one of those I've ever come across. That is a lot of screws. Hey, excuse me? Come here. Wow. Wow, look at all that. All the jewelry. Getting tired. soon as you start getting tired, stop doing so much damage. Completely oblivious to all the zombonis around. Come here. Oh, keys, shed, and something, some type of. A little bit left in here to loot. Oh, right, leave. Got a collection of those too. Pretty sure we're finally over 200 screwdrivers. That is stairwell. Oh my god, I love it. I never mean to do that, but that happens alarming regularly. Ooh, here's a chonky one. Point. I think the chonky one would have like food or something. Bunch of office space. Ooh. Wow. Oh, I hear some grumpy sound effects. Oh, there they are. Oh. 5 screwdrivers. Screwdriver collection grows. As much as it pains me. Oh, I almost missed the screen. That was a lot. Oh my god, there's a bunch of... Why there's so many hacksaws? Is there nothing else in that loot list? Holy moly, this stuff, there's a lot of gubbins in here. I am very, very tired. And there is, I doubt, anywhere to sleep around here. what I wouldn't give for a little bit of crew quarters or something. Ooh. Oh, there's a random key. Take that. The hard hats. Sure. Alright, we need to find a place to sleep. Yeah. God. I might break a record for most crap in my inventory. Brand new ball peen hammer. It's hard to trash stuff. It really is. I've been working on it, but man, is it like my brain just doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. Excuse me. Oh, where did he come from? Oh, he's just in there. Anybody else wander in? Nope. Alright, we might have to sleep in our car again. If I can find it. There's no zombies around.
I'm back.
Oh my god. eat food. Yeah, fatigue like goes down and then whoosh, it goes right back up again. I don't understand. But I can eat chocolate covered coffee beans. Eat away a little bit of that. Okay. Oh, I thought those are keys. Those are right. Oh, those are keys. No key for this guy.
The parts of this area that I've been seeing, oh, a freezer truck, look different than they used to. So they must have made a lot of changes to the area. Have you been finding plenty of like warehouse storage type things?
Yeah, I've looted many dozens of crates.
Okay.
And here's another big room. Oh, this is going to be a lot. Yay, screwdriver. there's a lot of stuff just in those 3 crates. Oh. These go in there. These. Chocolate milk. Come on. I know I alerted all these. Ooh, there's a unique zombie. Come on over here. I'll loot you in a second. Come on. Super color. I almost didn't loot. Is there a garbage? I need to unload garbage. Where's the garbage? Way down there. I have so much garbage in garbage. Weight in garbage. I don't want it to pile up too high. Not even gonna look at it. Don't even look at it. Yeah, I'm up to 3,300 weight just on my dude. Ooh, burlap. So, yeah.
Are you going to bother trying to get to the crates stuck behind?
I have been.
Okay. It sucks when you have loot respawn on, because then, you know, you're just destroying loot spots, but your game is plentiful enough without loot respawn anyway. And we're still not sure whether the update had messed that up too.
Oh, it helps to turn that on. Oh, hey, an old stove. Yeah, let's just put that in my pocket. Don't mind me if I do. Here. Ooh, bench anvil. Nice. Welding torch. Wow, there is so much stuff. Holy Moses. Like, this is an insane amount of material. Glorious, but an insane amount. Just gonna have to say enough is enough there. Never leave a screwdriver behind. You just never want Okay. Nope. Just a trap. Just don't even want to. Oh, building back here. What is this? Oh, there's more Zombonis. Ooh, I see a military. Come over here. You and you. I want to leave separate. Turn that back on. I was assuming it was on, so now I have to go back to the other pile. Could easily miss something here because I thought it was on. It wasn't. Yep. And a random key. Oh. Another garage. This one looks exactly like the other one. Those won't be heavy at all. There's a garbage can blocking that hallway. That's
Strange.
more customers.
If you really needed to, you could always pick up that trash can to move it out of the way.
Yeah, I'm
Not that worried about it.
not that worried about it. It's just a bathroom behind there, so it's not
Yeah.
really anything that I need to worry about. All right. Car. Oh, there's another building down here. And what in God's name is this building? Hmm. Ooh. Hello. 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 Beautiful. $1,300. Hmm. Don't want to. Let's see if the key is in here. Or in the other side. No! Damn it! Where is the key? Oh, alright, well, I've got enough building materials to build my own, like, metropolitan city. Seat occupied. Okay. Holy Jesus. I was not expecting this. I think we found a survivor's vehicle.
Man, that's pretty crazy.
Just a random.
Are those... You should be able to research those... some of the crafted items in there, I think. Unless you already have the recipe, of course.
I'm gonna have so much stuff to go through now. Can't. No keys. Yeah. vehicle itself is now empty. How about this one? Another enormous building. Somebody sounds really grumpy in there. I knew there was one in there. Why I went around to the dark spot. Where the hell is the light switch for the rest of this place? No light switches anywhere. All the light switches. really sure why that's like a super lock. Ooh, that's a 2-liter. Are those beds? Oh my god. Let's clear out. Oh, cat. That was the moment I opened that door, the cat jumped. Like
Oh man.
the timing of it.
I think the best you get is stuff to dismantle.
This would be a prime spawn up here for a little sniper. Really. Everything else. Lap visit 5 or 6. I lost count. Ooh, this is bad. A loot extravaganza.
Yeah, that place is pretty rich. Alright, I think it's time to head home. Although, this truck. Presenting her chin for the chin scratching. Come on. There it is.
Whoa. I have no idea. Accents. Really good shape. It's got a little bit of gas in it. It's got 100% health. Really nice. Where are you ladies going? I thought I had migration turned off. I sworn I turned.
I think migration and meta events are different. So even if you have migration off, but you have meta events on, they'll be lured towards the metas.
Yeah, but there wasn't a meta. I mean, maybe they were going towards the truck.
Yeah, that could be as well. Like the last place they heard it, or the
Yeah.
first place.
I don't remember where I put my car.
If you want, I could rewind the
It's,
video and see.
it's around here somewhere. I'll find it.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of different stuff to this place.
Yeah, oh, man, look at the barrels.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're not even done. There's another over here. There's another thing. Like, there's.
I think if you keep following the road, you'll eventually reach the lumber mill, lumber yard, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Now, head back home.
Sure you got enough loot from the run, though?
My main inventory alone is over 3,000.
Yeah, if loot respawning is enabled in a game, I imagine somebody'd have to put a furnace up in that area just to melt down the gargantuan quantities of items you'd get. But I don't even know if there'd be much space savings from that.
Woo!
Now that you're sure the way is pretty well clear, you're just open it up on that road.
Yeah, there's no cars. The one I ran into, I took down. The only thing you gotta The only thing I've been careful of is to avoid any zombie corpses because they could easily flip the car.
Yeah. Yeah, each time you run over a corpse, it hurts your tires.
All right. Well, now it's unloading all of the loot, which I won't do that on camera because it's going to take like 2 hours to sort and unload all this stuff. But we still haven't found an animal trailer. I really need it. So that'll be tonight's. I do stream when I do play this. I do stream this on the off days. When I play it, I do stream it on Discord. So if you want to just hang out on a low key stream, it's just relax and chill. And I've been playing this on there, and yeah, just kind of just chill. And otherwise, we may switch gears. Oh, are they cat is real. We may switch gears. If people want more of this, then make your voices heard and say you want more of it. Otherwise, we can move on to a little short stream series for a new Factorio Uber production attempt. Which that will be a multiplayer, so it'll be nice. But anyway, that's going to do it for today, everybody. Thank you all for coming by, and thank Oz for helping out. And yeah, I hope to see everybody back here on Saturday.